And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Lever. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They double team Thompson. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Shoots. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Dallas with possession.
Hey, watch him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open look. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Over to the left wing. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Denver leading by 4. Thompson goes in. Pass to English. Here's Lever. He's got 5. The rebound by Nowitzki. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .59 seconds left to play in the first. Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To stop the run, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Now Doncic. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Anthony. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. There's Thompson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good whistle there.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Thompson outside. Anthony left side. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's English. Sinks it. What range from downtown. English has got his first 3 points of the game. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on it. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 6. A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic, right side. Blackman. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Up top, Thompson. 18 points for him. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. Blackman's got 8 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Thompson into the lane. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic passes to Anthony. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 10 points for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 20.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Misses the three. Denver leading by 10.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lever passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Releases. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Thompson, that's good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. Misses the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to English. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. And great job to establish position and square up.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. And the three off target. Doncic against Thompson. 1:10 left in the third.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. For three, Anthony. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Lever. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Lever. 3.
Mavericks trail by 15. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Can he keep it going? And another basket for Denver. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nuggets lead by 19. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's English. Tipped. And they're able to recover. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And they get it back. Here's Blackman. Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Doncic. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice! That one's good. Mavericks trail by 17. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson right side. That's off.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Nuggets lead by 17. Throws it up. Oh, it's off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
It's blocked. Here's Donaldson. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop, and they recover it. Pass to Doncic. For three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. On the wing, Thompson launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 37.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hits a three-pointer.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. It's off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we see.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down or counting down to the can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here's Doncic. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Thompson. Pulls up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
Thompson scanning the floor. Off the mark there with a three.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Pass to Lever. Launches a three. Here's Jokic. And another shot. Misses the layup.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. Here we go. Here's Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Anthony outside. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Lever. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And it's Doncic missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. A little mid-range shot is up. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Baseline jumper. Thompson, that's good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Dirk Nowitzki is 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
English passes to Lever. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
They get it again. Jokic. It's tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 on the clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Six to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. That one goes in. Nowitzki's got 14.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Second chance shot. Pass to Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
So it's Denver now after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks lead by 4. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 11.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Blackman. Off the window. It's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lever passes to Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 8 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Kept alive. No good that time. The Nuggets trail. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 20 left in the second. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Puts up a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Pass to Aguirre. Looking to end the run. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You'd love to see it, the dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
1 second left, and again it's Dallas. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 12 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Pulls it from the corner. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They need this. Nice shot by Lever. 11 points in the game.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Dallas leading by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. EA?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he drives in.
Oh, what you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And he makes it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets it go. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knocks down the long J.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. The rebound by Lever. Doncic is gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Iverson, rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pulls it from 20. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Denver grabs the miss. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Plenty of space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 15 points here in the second half.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
From deep. Anthony. Another shot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Shot's no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires away from outside. Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. The shot is money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, if the win is there, go get it.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Not that time. So it's Denver now. They trail by 11. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, it doesn't go. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Pass break Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. English against Aguirre. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever taking his time here. English in the corner. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Oh, wow. Yes! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. English misses. Nowitzki, that's for two. Thompson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Right side Lever. Pass to Jokic. Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. From outside the arc. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading. Here's Thompson. Money from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3. So it's Denver now. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Denver on top. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Lever. To the paint. The kick out to English. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by English. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 3-pointer. Lever pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
English on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki up top. He's got 6. Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Now here's Lever. He has 6. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. English. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Doncic passes to Black. No good. That would have tied it.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Top of the key, English. Outside for Lever. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lever, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Have mercy.
Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Oh, Doncic, long range.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever dishes to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Takes a 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English and at the small forward. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Thompson. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Shot on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
English against Aguirre. With the drive. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Stolen away. Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Cuts off the pass. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Lever against Doncic. To the right side. And the Mavericks another 3.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from English.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Aguirre, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the basket by Blackman. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trying to get open is Nowitzki. A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
English against Aguirre. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving the lane, and it's in there. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The free throw drops for English. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Anthony kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony is good for 3. 16 points for him.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Looking to get back on track here. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Dallas leading by 14. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
From outside, and it's off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Keeps it alive.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The 3 is off. Here's Dallas. They're on a 10-2 run here.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closer. And they recover it. The putback. Tries it yet again.
2 minutes. Denver foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's an 18-point game. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And the shot will go down.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. It's off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
No good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Denver has possession. And stolen by Aguirre. Tries it from 19. Jokic pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it misses. Nowitzki. And he does not hit. Lever drives in. Layup no good. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean...
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Williamson passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And the basket by Halliburton.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed. The mid-range jumper.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Paul for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's got 6.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Davis, and that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Yeah?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Ingram. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
They get it back. Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Counted from distance. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Inside, here's Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Artest, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Artest. The layup misses. Down low. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pass to Artest. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot off that time. Right side Ingram. Williamson outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Sabonis. Oh, a special move before that shot.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Offensive rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Paul. Ooh, that's got to feel good. That basket makes him 1 for 8. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He shoots it. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans trail. From the arc. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram finds Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson has the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Williamson's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with it. He's got 7. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. From the high post, Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Out to Sabonis. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans' 5. Ball passes to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Second chance shot. Offensive board. Indiana trailing here. Oh! Wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor
Action
stands.
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's George. Give him 8. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Over to the left wing, and here's Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Paul. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis against Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
And it's good for 2. Davis has got 9. Pacers trail by 5. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Paul. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shot to stop the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball finds Davis. over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. 19-footer. Williamson. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's good. He's got 10.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 10. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
George, good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Ingram. It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The baseline J. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Could be an exciting finish. New Orleans leading by 6. On the court for the Pacers. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And so they foul intentionally.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Here's Williamson. Right side Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Siakam outside. Shot on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Assist goes to
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson. Siakam there for the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Up top, Davis. Davis outside. Davis. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Davis pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Halliburton. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Paul. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 11. Stolen by Davis. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul fires. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Williamson with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Now Paul. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ingram. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Indiana now. A 12-point game. George. Cleared away by Davis. He fires from 18. Siakam there for the rebound. With the drive. Paul fires. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now, Paul, here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Count that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Ingram finds Davis. Now here's Williamson. Covered by Artest. Yep, that one goes in there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
George passes to Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hold on!
goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tries it from the top of the key. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George kicks to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. And Davis puts it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 11 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Halliburton. And Ingram launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out to the wing. It's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Ball with the three. Davis on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Ball fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. He got it up. He's off on that one. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. New Orleans moving it around. George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. A 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's our test. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Demonis Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis kicks to Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. They get it back. Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton, that's good.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Davis in the corner. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 13.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. George looking around. Top of the key. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Davis against George. Takes the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
For the 3, hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Ingram outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 16. Here's George. There's Sabonis. Another shot. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6. Ooh, oh my goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Nobody near George. And again, it's Indiana.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton for three. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's George, and again it's Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, nice anticipation from Halliburton. His teammates appreciate when he goes after that offensive glass. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead. Here's our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Paul can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pelicans leading by 10. Williamson from long range. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pulls up on the elbow. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
On the wing, George. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From the top of the key, that's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from our test.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Artest, good. Pelicans leading by 8. George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Tips it up.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
They get it again. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Williamson from long range. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Indiana. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is... Whoa! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pacers trail by 8. Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Back to Siakam. George, that's a 2-pointer with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. George has got 16 points here in the second half. And stolen by Siakam. Artest the pass to Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Siakam. Sweet move. Not gonna go that time. Good D by Williamson. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Pocket 6. Misses the 3.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Count it!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Siakam. The putback. Sabonis outside. Halliburton finally gets it to go.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
The 3 goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
George against Davis. Siakam from 19. That one goes.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Paul. A 15-footer. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Now Siakam. The putback saves him with the putback.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
No good there.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Halliburton against Paul. Now, here is Halliburton. Not a lot of room.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's the first that brings them within 2 here. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis surveying the floor. Lets it fly from 18.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Ingram fires. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplished.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Williamson misses. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis goes in. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
To the wing on the left. Artest can't get it to go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Paul. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Left side Ingram. Pass to Davis. That one is off. Siakam with the defensive effort. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. From deep. Paul with some nice D. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Fade away. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Artest. On Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Now here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George with it. He's guarded by Paul. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Davis down low. George defending. Can they get it? The kick out to Paul. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Williamson, no good. Pacers leading by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's a three from Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when you...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I take it ahead, not just playing it as a the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, VA.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. I think the other
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give it in, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the bonus slams it in.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul. On defense, the Pacers. Here's Ingram.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Siakam. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Williamson. That was good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And the bonus slams it in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pelicans lead by 3. Siakam with a screen on Paul.
Davis using all of it for the putback.
George outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Artest. Gets the 3 to fall. Artest has got 5 now. Indiana
Boy, how about that pass? Right where it needed to be.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing. He can get to the rim and finish strong.
Yes! Tough point from Tyrese. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
It's been neck and neck. 19-footer. That's the way.
8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly
Pass to George. 19-footer. That three's off the mark. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to George. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates a serious cover.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
And Take a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Davis finds ball. There's the three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. There's the three. Sabonis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Halliburton picks him up. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williamson. Here's Paul. Nice passing by New Orleans here. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Paul. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest. And it's a 3.
Wow, bad range. First of all, this guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's George on the drive. Pass to Artest. It's George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. And Zion living up to his full potential
Siakam outside.
He can be a
Pass to Artest.
when he's playing with energy.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New Orleans in the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Everyone's a little confused.
Williamson for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton, pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Chris Paul. That'll be the inside. Outside for Halliburton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
It's rebounded by Artest.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the strike. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the strike. From behind the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Siakam for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. Williamson for three. Here's Halliburton on the tape. For three, George. And Indiana misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Williamson. George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williamson's got 20.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in boost. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from here. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Davis hits.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. 3 on 3. Fires for three. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Out to the right wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pair.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Zion attacks from range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Ingram. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Zion Williamson has been on.
Oh, they're on fire.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Couldn't place it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williams. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 14. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Davis. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton has shown you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Davis pass to Ingram. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Halliburton outside. Pass to Ingram. A nice passing by Indiana here. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball with him. Started now by George. Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Chris Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
With the step back.
And this is partly what the game has become, right?
Siakam against Williamson. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam setting it back.
Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment, play the right way.
And the first one at the line is good.
Don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment.
He's perfect from the line this time. And the first one at the line is good. The Pelicans lead by 17. He's perfect from the line this time. Outside Davis. The Pelicans takes a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up.
Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go with a three-pointer. Halliburton. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done. It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at
Now Davis from downtown. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And count it. Now 5 for 7. Siakam with a screen on Paul.
Might overthink a
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Davis fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. On offense, here are the Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by trailing by 17. Oh, he misses the deep three. Now Sabonis. And stolen by Paul. They led the game at 1 point by trailing by 17. Davis. Oh, he misses the deep three. He's off from 3. And stolen by Paul. They led the game at 1 point by trailing by 17. Halliburton looking over the floor. Yes! He's off from 3. And stolen by Paul. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The three is in.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load.
Zion. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
come one day. And this is it, borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldiers find me, never despise me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who never scream go. Just watch us run till no one knows. We'll never grow. Watch us run till no one don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldiers find me, never despise me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who never scream no. Just watch us run till no one knows. We'll never grow. Just watch us run till no one knows.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And it's Murray, no good. Off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Here's Nowitzki. It's Kidd guarded by Anthony. Point guard position. And it's Murray, Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. It's guarded by Anthony. Releases. Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's stolen. Releases. Anthony grabs the ball alone. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Shot from the top of the key. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's a guy. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Shot from the top of the key. Mavericks with a rebound. Off the inbound. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Mavericks with a rebound. Off the inbound. And again, now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, now just over a minute.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
It's good on the putback. Blackman. Oh, big finish. Wow. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Who are you telling me, the reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
You just got to look like a big man of that. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Murray. Great positioning on the putback. Here's Blackman. Shot from the mid-range. And he connects with a jumper. Blackman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get under some ball.
Rejected by Jokic.
The green light they gave him early.
Iverson passes to Murray.
He needs to get under some ball.
Rejected by Jokic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just got it in right to him.
Nuggets trail by 3. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Nuggets trail by 3. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Murray from outside. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Up again. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Another shot. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
The value of good ball moving isn't lost on this squad.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Isn't lost on this squad.
Boy, they need something to go to regain Murray deciding where to go with it.
Way too many empty possessions for them. Isn't lost on this squad.
Anthony in the post. 3 on the clock. Here's English. Driving to the basket. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. 3 on the clock. Here's English. Driving to the basket. Dallas leading by 5. Violation. So they'll turn it over. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. It's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sinks it from distance. To win the cold spell. Murray, shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. All sorts of problems.
Just why? Come on, man. Save
Gets the D
this.
scrambling.
Man, big time right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A rebound by Murray. Here's English. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. Left four. And will return shortly. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. Left four. And will return shortly. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Defended by Murray. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys get they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire to keep defending. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and they do damage from there if you let it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 11. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony right side. Outside Murray. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in the rush. They're just letting their shots come at them within the flow of the offense.
Here's Blackman. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Blackman. Fires, high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. It doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are big.
Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. It's going to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get off. See that coming.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
It seems like they haven't won.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look
what a fast break for Dallas.
Oh, yes.
Throw it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Doing a double at this level, it can lead to some easy moves.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple nuts, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nuggets trail by 14. And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Nuggets trail by 14. The 3 is up. And Murray's not going to go for it. Rebound by Chandler. Nuggets trail by 14. A minute 39 left in the second period. Not going to go for it. Pass to Iverson. A little mid-range shot is up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Iverson's got his first points of the game. A little mid-range shot is up. Jokic on the double team. Kidd, the pass to Chandler. He's got his first points of the game. Here's Blackman. Covered by Jokic. And the basket by Blackman. 16 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now.
Covered by Jokic. And the basket by Murray. No good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is the definition of forcing it.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 17. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
By 17. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guys. It's okay to pass the ball.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Murray, no good. Hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got so we conclude in the game. Fires from deep. Murray, no good. Hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got so we conclude first half. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. First half. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in its shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Aguirre. He's out there with Here's Blackman. And it's Iverson. Nice ball movement by Dallas. That's the group in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. Chops one in from the wing. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The Mavericks lead by 17.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive
Here's Chandler. No points yet. From the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a jumper.
Murray, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 23.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And extremely focused.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that? Bring it out back.
That's how you finish.
And a big-time jam right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Nails it from 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
This is just fun.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. We see this kind of exchange.
Offensive rebound. Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Second chance points. Tipped.
Huge putback.
Inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look so premium down there.
Nuggets trail by 21.
Inside it. This is why Jokic guys.
The floater. The rebound by Chandler. Nuggets trail by 21. Chandler's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 13 now.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's a great decision, and it paid off.
They kick it out to Blackman. Fires the 3. Touch off the glass. And the rebound. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them overhead.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Slow to react.
And they're running. And Jamal Murray picks up a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And they're running. 1:33 left in the third quarter. That'll be a shot by Kidd. No good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 1:33. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. And Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Free throw drops. And here's Denver.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has
from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's right wing. From the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And it's out of bounds. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
51 seconds. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. No good. Nowitzki's got 13.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nowitzki's got here's Dallas.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Dallas.
How is the hoop still standing?
26 seconds left in the third quarter.
I think everyone in here felt that, though.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
I think everyone in here felt that,
The steal. No question. That's a one-on-one situation. Windmill count it. Wow. Kid's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Murray, no good.
Both ends of the floor right now,
From deep.
turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Murray, no good.
Both ends of the floor right now,
From deep.
turnovers and finding easy points.
So it's Dallas cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
And a worthy
Zero
candidate
chance
tonight
to
as we
stop
take a look at our
That's an
State Farm
unguardable
assist of the
pass,
game.
flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of
the
vision.
defense with that feed. Zero chance.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's acquired. In at the 3. The small forward.
Impeccable timing for Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
In at the 3. Blackman buries it from 3. Blackman's got 28 points for the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 15 points here in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McGuire can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. The 15-footer is good. McGuire can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. English has got 4 of his 7 shots to go. The 15-footer is good. And it's all from three-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Puts up a 3, and the basket by Blackman.
You have to watch Murray.
Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, they don't have much of an answer.
All game.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. His intensity on offense
From the top of the
has
key,
been fun to
and
watch.
again it's Dallas.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half
Anthony
on a
outside.
mission. His intensity on
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And the assist Blackman, no good.
The combo guard, Murray.
Down low. Here's Iverson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And again, it's Dallas.
Lead pass right there, putting it right.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And again, Murray for three. He buries it from three. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room,
Oh, yeah, that's going to be the Kid with the bucket points in just the second
that
half.
possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around.
That possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Drains the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside
Left in the fourth quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 27 points.
Nice work by Murray, outfitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And the basket right side Murray.
Just selling the defense.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves lead. Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray.
They find themselves
The three ball. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. So it's Denver now. The three ball. Pass to Anthony. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. So it's Denver
All the
now.
attention that Murray gets. Smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Here's Kidd.
All the attention that Murray gets.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. The first free throw is good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws on both coming up. It's on Nikola Here's Iverson. First free throw. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on both. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on both. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. That shot off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Defended by Murray. That shot off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 23 seconds left in the game. And it's good. 2 points. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 23 they can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And it's in there. Blackman's got 42 in the game.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And it's in there. Blackman's got 42 in the game.
No question, B.A.
From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Fires from the wing. Good shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Denver, defended by Murray. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. To the middle of the wing. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And dunking it with
Blackman on target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For three, Anthony gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Murray.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Murray. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, got that one quick.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
His kid quick.
He's an absolute
They get the rebound to Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim temporarily.
And so he hits both. It's
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And so he hits both. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Chandler. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Talk about authority, BA. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. 2 points. That one goes. Blackman's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. 2 points. Murray looking around. Blackman's gone pass to English. Shooting from the field. Murray looking around. Blackman's gone pass to English. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Three-pointer. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. There's a minute 47. Blackman's got 12 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Rebound by Nowitzki. 12 points.
Come on.
Well,
If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish.
And it made it a practice shot.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
To the left side wing.
Both teams in a groove early.
Blackman. The 15-footer is good. He's got 14.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Murray from outside. That one doesn't drop.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From deep, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
He must have visualized this one because everything is wrong.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman. Here's English.
Visualizing this one because everything is wrong.
Pass to Iverson. Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three. Here's Kidd. There's 10 seconds left. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. First quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. First quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off an execute.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Blackman in at the two. Sinks the tray.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup as we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Dallas. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Neither side willing to relent. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, exactly the way
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Deflected. They get it back. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. Just over a minute in. Deflected. They get it back. Now Murray. He has 6. Again, Dallas. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive
Here's
finish.
Kidd, defended by Murray. He's sending a strong message with that jam. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold winter.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the field.
The hand on it.
And he doesn't have
Here's
to
Chandler,
do it alone.
covered by Jokic. And it's Chandler missing. Inside, here's Anthony. It's deflected, and they get it back. And it's Chandler missing. Out to the wing, inside. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here's English. They get it back. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 9. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The league just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, man, this is
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The league just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Iverson.
That size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Mavericks trail by 3. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the
Kidd.
rim and is met with no resistance.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks trail by 3. The Nuggets on offense. The deep 3 from Murray. Rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets on offense. The deep 3 from Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Kept alive. Just stop and run. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Second chance. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. To the left wing. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there. Knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's English. He's got 12. Out left to the wing. Here's English. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Left in the second. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The confidence on full display.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Again, the miss by Dallas. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Misses a three. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's
Just a
Iverson.
millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on your team.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Second half of basketball is upon us. Mavericks trail by 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They've got Kidd with the bucket. There with Nikola Jokic. And Denver has possession in at the small forward position. Some room here for Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Launches it and a missed layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really
Jokic gets you some. Nice. And a missed layup.
Well, that is
I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Anthony, pass to Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Yes, it's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Takes the 3. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 6.
That's the right pass to make.
Here's Blackman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got 29 points. Blackman played it in with a nice Here's Iverson off the window. Blackman Murray from outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And he scores it. Now 5 of 9. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's English. Rebounded by Denver. He's got 12. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Anthony. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Denver shooting their and so he makes both from the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Mavericks trail by 12. Denver shooting their and so he makes both from Blackman. Here's Chandler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. Here's Chan. This will be a second trip to the free throw line. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws. He does not get the second one. Denver leading by 11. This will be a second trip to the free throw line. Pulls up on the wing. And it Again, it's Denver missing. Here's the break. Pulls up on the wing. Blackman hands it from the wing. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Down it goes. Count it. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter.
Great effort to deter the shot.
Murray for three. That's a 6 making 11 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting it in work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Both teams running
It's stolen away.
that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really
Blackman.
competitive out there.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Blackman. Iverson passes it to Jokic. Here's Iverson. 8 rebounds in the game. Iverson down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets need to get one up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Between the shot clock and game clock. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chandler. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up. If you're a dedicated rim runner,
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist for the game. Back to the game.
yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance we stop him.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Zero chance we stop him.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler with the pass to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. And rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the 10. Aguirre gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Right side Murray. Crafty move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Right side Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact. And the intensity Murray
Mavericks trail by 7.
Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray finds Jokic. Solid outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. That's a breakdown.
And there's the screen.
He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Goes again. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Chasing down the board. For three.
He showed you great timing.
Oh, no good.
Offensive
Mavericks trail by 5.
one of his specialties.
On the tape. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time he's the floor, every single night.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Anthony. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 7. He launches, and he nails it.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going to.
He launches, and he nails it. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. It's off.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
No good. Mavericks trail by 10.
Shot selection
Takes it inside. Another chance. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Takes it inside. Another chance. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. Another chance. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough
Oh, he
help.
needed it, and he got it.
I'm telling you, he is
Murray.
doing absolutely
Yes, sir. From way outside.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. Wow, Murray making the deep shot look
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, he cannot hit. And the ball will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And the Mavericks with possession here. 8-point game. Deep three-point land.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
8-point game. Deep three-point land. Anthony outside. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move. Anthony outside. Here's Blackman. From deep. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move. Here's Blackman. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big
I'm
boost.
sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big
I'm
boost.
sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
They would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jokic, no good. It was Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky the one hand was off.
Nowitzki good in the air. Assist to Kidd.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony with the block.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Mavericks making the switch here. Doncic is checked in. Rejected by Murray. Mavericks making the switch here. Doncic is checked in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray, good logic. Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. Shoots the 3. And English. The bucket on the assist by Iverson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And English. On the wing, Doncic. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. And here's English for 3. Chandler with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He takes it in. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here is Nowitzki. He takes it in. The jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that. Love when Nowitzki finishes.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covers. And he goes in for the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense is giving him and go to work from the mid-range. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Assisted buckets. Every team.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
Doncic's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat and get out of it.
Doncic's shot is good. Murray way outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Murray kicks to Anthony. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Murray, good.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Murray, good. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Chandler. And it's sent back by Jokic. He gets that one.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Doncic. He gets that one. Here's a 20. And Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Yeah, this scorer, Iverson, has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance. Here's Iverson. And Chandler sends it back. They recover it. And that one's good. Anthony. The ball goes up. Here's Iverson. And here's Doncic. The 17-footer goes down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter.
Keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jungle Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with the blocks. Then it's Chandler. And it's Lockman into the shooting guard position. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Murray. Requires another three for Denver.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, what I love about his
Iverson against the one.
spacing.
Iverson buries it from deep.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap down the road.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Jacks up a three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget leaders get down to just 12 points with the basket from Luka Doncic. Jacks up a three. Good on that shot. And stolen by Nowitzki. To the inside. Here's acquired. Pass to Chandler. He's outside. To the inside. Here's acquired. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Aguas to Chandler. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 6 to shoot. English has got 6.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Murray scanning the floor. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Iverson outside.
Sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's the three. Iverson outside. Grabs the miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Doncic.
Excellent work defensively.
The deep three from Murray. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Count it. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And that's what the pump takes there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter. The kick out to English. They grab their own miss. Iverson outside. This one for three. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just burying the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
8-second difference between the shot clock in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the first half. Second difference between the shot clock in the game. Murray throws deep 3-point. Oh, it's going to count! That's his first foul.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has these kind of
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been a story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been a story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been a story for Denver. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the front. Home and away. It's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets.
Spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler.
Murray outside. Shoots from 8. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their back.
Outside. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And Doncic missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there on the league to keep it listed. Back to you guys.
All right, Al, we appreciate the report.
Ever since halftime, they played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
Well, but still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising.
The Mavericks pull it in.
That difficult when they're trailing.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Move to the rim. Fader on the way. And it's Dallas with another.
Kids, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Average trail by 16. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he drives.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get tenacity.
Here's Iverson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this out.
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by. Murray way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Quick shot there. Denver leading by 15. Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. Here's Murray. Chandler with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to sell that will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You've got to do it as a unit.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
What inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stop.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Broke loose. And Nowitzki with the stop. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Then and let's go back to a terrific fans that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. Plus it is to have a host player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Walker. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in the two-guard position. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And so here's Denver. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Murray for 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And you love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone, and he's that deep inside.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Murray. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 27 points for him.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ryder's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And the rebound. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer with this up-tempo pace.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Emerson, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight.
Dallas again missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, free throw is good for me. Sends him to the line. And the Mavericks with possession here. The three for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 41.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The three for Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Doncic has got the kick out to England. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
That's in there.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league.
Murray's got
Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray outside.
It's become a three-point shooting league.
Lets it go with the three. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Murray outside. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Generosity on the ground. 13 versus no luck. Here's Doncic. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
It simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Doncic with it. From deep three-point land. Fires from deep. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws again.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
All free throws good from that shot, so he'll be shooting free throws again. Average trail by 21.
Challenge Anthony presents to the defense.
Doncic's outside. Launches a three. All free throws good. And Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead to
That's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And just a difficult cover. Requires a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work inside and out.
Second free throw, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Iverson kicks to Anthony. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this night.
English, no good.
Points just made the play.
Yeah, they
Doncic
saved their
with it.
best basketball.
Now defended by Jokic. Dallas again missing. English, no good.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Now defended by Jokic. That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Of frustration right there.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And both free throws. Doncic feeling it out. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic feeling it out. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight. Doncic feeling it out. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. They won this game going away.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. And that one's good. Williamson. New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Here's Granger. Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Halliburton outside. Williamson. Puts up a deep three. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Picked by Williamson. Puts up a deep three. Here's Ingram. Good. He hits the jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Good. He hits the jumper. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he has a tremendous score with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. They need this. That's stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. They need this. Shoots. Stolen by Williamson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Shoots. The putback. It's good on the Halliburton against ball.
And the length is hard to contend with.
And Halliburton with the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against ball. Ball taking his time here. Three-pointer, no good.
That's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's George. Halliburton right side. The three, O'Neal. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
1 from the floor. Halliburton outside. Guarded now by George. Over Holiday. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 6. It's Holiday with a drive. High post Davis. Over Holiday. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Goes back up. New Orleans outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. It's banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. 1:52 left to play in the first.
Is AD. Had the defense's attention.
Williamson for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Williamson's got 8 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Halliburton's shot is good.
You love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. That's what the defender concedes. Go ahead and take it.
Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Now Halliburton. This one for three. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they'll keep possession.
Phenomenal hustle.
Here's Halliburton. Buries it down low. 7 points in the game.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
There's ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 9 points. Rebounded by Daniels. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. Zion Williamson has display for New Orleans. Solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
I mean, Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Ball. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Guys with size with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Ball. That's good. And Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger. He takes it in.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Nice D. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's about the active hands of Tyrese Halliburton. Gets the steal, creates an easy opportunity on the other end.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. They've outscored them 10.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
As of this moment, they look absolutely
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Three-pointer, Williamson for 3. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers leading by 9. Ooh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Oh, a terrific move by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 10 points.
Oh, about the time. You love that unselfishness.
Halliburton pass to O'Neal by Zion Williamson. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 9.
Oh, about the time. You love that unselfishness.
Here's Holiday. Good on the jump shot.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Holiday. Halliburton pass to O'Neal. No good from outside. O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Wing shot on the way. The kick out to O'Neal. No good from outside. O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Holiday.
He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Davis, a screen.
Those late defensive rotations.
Here's Ingram.
Good looks inside throughout
Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, a screen. Tip. Here's Ingram. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded down by Ball. And that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Williamson's got 6 rebounds. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Indiana leading by 8. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass left in the first half of this one.
Exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Yeah, that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using a pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using a pull-up jumper.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim Two-handed jam.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed Halliburton against ball. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
That's good. On the assist. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense.
Well, for those just
That's
tuning
how
in,
he likes
thanks for
it.
being
And
with
one
us.
would expect that the
Second half of this
defense
game
made
still to
some
play.
adjustments at
Tyrese
halftime,
Halliburton
but
has
he
been
has the ability
sensational.
to answer right back.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So the
Call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And it's Lonzo Ball. Kicks it to George. In at the small forward position. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 now.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 14. George has got 5 now. For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George. O'Neal.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 12. 3 on 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Halliburton. It's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Halliburton. It's going to be over and back. Not watching the line against Halliburton. The 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. He's got 17.
It just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Pelicans trail by 13. And foul called on Paul George. Outside Ingram. Shoots a fadeaway. The offensive rebound. Ball outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 8.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton misses. Ball's got 8. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Who trains the 19-footer. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
They get it back. Williamson. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. This is the shot. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 19.
Energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
George scanning the floor. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Another miss by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 7. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Downtown. Another miss by Halliburton. Pelicans. Ranger passes to Halliburton. Over ball. And Indiana again with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Shot no good.
Easy look, but he decides to get close. These are 40% for attempting that one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot no good. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. It's Holiday with the drive. And Holiday powers it home. Ball with the rebound.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
With 1 on the clock, Indiana. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after that with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
We have some elite passing big men in the NBA. You love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
There's ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Fires the 3. Shot is up. Good. The shot by Holiday. No good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Back to Halliburton. The shot by Holiday. No good. They've done a great job. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. Over Holiday. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. This is definitely not the guy to foul. What you love is getting to the free throw line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's George. Good work defensively by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through
Ball
the
outside.
defense.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 15. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Pacers leading by 15. Wide open look. The jumper is good.
Did an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Ball there for the rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
The free ball is down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability. Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this
Halliburton. It's money from Beef.
They have a relentless mentality, Zion, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hook it.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Hook it. And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Pelicans trail by 15. Pelicans will have it. Ball outside. Here's Holiday. 20 feet away and no problem. Trail by 15.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Can't get it.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low. Ready to
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. He drills the wide open jumper.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Listen, this guy's doing his part.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson.
But they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. O'Neal on the wing. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the foul. Just a terrific read.
Clock at 6. Ball fires. Yes, sir, with the 3. Time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and turn it over.
Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great
Beyond the arc.
effort. And as a coach,
It's good from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
no doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg.
Halliburton fires.
Highly accurate.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Halliburton fires. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Halliburton fires.